sports. It's in the game.
Perfect pitch on a perfect day in this stadium. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith is sitting alongside me. The action today comes from the MLS. Chicago Fire against Houston Dynamo.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house, a lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
And this is the lineup for the home side. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. Whether they could be a fit on the front foot, we'll wait and see.
Have a look now at the lineup for the visiting team. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Thank you for joining us. Now get ready for a great match.
Well, this is always the great moment. The ball's on the centre spot and we're all ready to go. Chance to get forward from the wing. Stopping the cross, important job for the defender. Well, it is with great vision here. And he's dealt with it, that dangerous moment. I think the cross is on. He's gone into some traffic, but it could be dangerous here for the opposition. And it will be their throw. Frankowski. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Martinez. Can't get past him, strong tackle. In with a chance. Saved well by the goalkeeper. Corner. Well, here comes the corner. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Medran. They're trying to press him. Robert Beric. Bornstein. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. And they've got a man out wide. Well, he seemed to see a pass there that none of us could see from where we're commentating from. A tough guy to dispossess, isn't he? It's going to be a throw after that challenge. Towards Figueroa. Garcia. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. He's got the option to get in across now. That whipped-in ball at the near post. He's in on goal. Brilliant goal.
It's all about the weight of the pass here. He hardly had to break stride, and he finished it emphatically.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Fans, a reminder, throwing any items or interfering with play on the pitch is strictly prohibited and grounds for removal from the stadium. Thank you for your cooperation.
Encouraging play from this team now, keeping the ball. Won it back with an interception. We'll start again with a goal kick. Alan, what did you make of the goal? We can have another look at it now.
Wow, that was a proper strike. He's hammered it home, and it's flown into the right-hand side of the goal.
Medran. Robert Beric. Was clipped in over the top. Could have done better with the cross into the goalkeeper's reach. Calvo. Medran. CJ Sapong. Jimenez. Keeping calm in the pursuit of an equalising goal here, not panicking. Good position for the cross. Medran. Frankowski. Here's Medran. And the pass not completed, really. Referee's played advantage here. Good vision, played over the back of the defenders. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. It must be. Clearing the equaliser at one end, they've gone and scored at the other end to put themselves 2 ahead and strengthen their possession. Most goals have a mistake in them from the opposition, don't they? Is it the goalkeepers in this one?
Yeah, I think it was. I mean, he didn't get too much help from his defenders, but positionally, he'll feel that he could have done a lot better there.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Good range in his passing. Striding forward, purposefully. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. More opponents to try and beat, but they still have possession. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Out into the wide areas now. Jimenez. Robert Beric. Jimenez. Frankowski. Oh, time to get the cross now. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Ellis. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Martinez. Here's a chance to whip it in. Wants to have a go. Very close in and very close to the target. Perhaps could have done better.
Yeah, an unusual choice, I think, just to try and get power behind it from so close in. Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes. Well, they do say possession is 9/10 of the law, but not the case here. They've used the ball when they've got it really well. They've been so clinical on the
incisive pass. Coming into the penalty area now. Good clearance. CJ Sapong. Bornstein. Medran. No threat now. Jimenez. Here's Medran. Room for the cross. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. And now the counter-attack could be on. Now he wants to take them on. Time to get the ball in. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal?
Well, I'm guessing that he's not going to try that again in a hurry, particularly after his manager gets into him after this match.
Jimenez. CJ Sapong. Here's Medran. Oh, here it is! And he's put it away beautifully. Goalkeeper almost got there, but it wasn't a strong enough touch.
Yeah, he's annoyed with himself, isn't he? Having got a touch on it, feels he should have done better.
Off we go again, 2-1. Garcia. Quintero. And then he went, just diverted it away. They've got the ball back by that interception. Going forward with real purpose now. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Calvo. Bornstein. Here's Medran. Chance for the equaliser. Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter really for this lad with his talent.
Put the corner in the middle. Proper defending, under some pressure.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this because they're just not able to find a way through that defence and make the keeper work.
To try and hit it now. Well, he's reached that spectacularly.
I thought that was in, Martin, I've got to say.
The referee has chosen 4 added minutes.
4 minutes of added time.
He's gone in strongly and got the ball. Medran. CJ Sapong. Maybe the cross. Brilliant defending. It saved a certain goal.
He was almost wheeling away to celebrate there.
Jimenez. Medran. Jimenez. Has a go here. Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score. Well, what a player. What a performance in that first half, Alan.
Oh, it was a top performance in that first half. Couple of goals for him and everything he tried came off. He scared that defence to death and he'd just be hoping to do the same in the second half.
Well, this is always the great moment. The ball's on the centre spot and we're all ready to go. In with a chance. Saved well by the goalkeeper. A corner. He's in on goal. Brilliant goal. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. equaliser at one end, they've gone and scored at the other end to put themselves 2 ahead and strengthen their... They pressed well, and now they might be in. Wants to have a go. Very close in, and very close to the target. Perhaps could have done better.
Yeah, an unusual choice, I think, just to try and get power.
Here it is! And he's put it away beautifully. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. A chance for the equaliser. Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter.
Well, he's reached that spectacularly.
I thought that was in, Martin, I've got to say.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. CJ Sapong. Robert Beric. Medran. Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort. Garcia. No offside, as the ball was played over the top. Blocked off the pass there. It's about finding the right pass now. A deep cross, back post. Keeper goes for a punch. Could whip it in from here. Now a chance to get a bit of width in. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Jimenez. Frankowski. And shoots! Simple save. Albert Ellis. Striding forward, purposefully. Not trying to catch this cross, he's punched it away. Corner coming up. And in it goes. It's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. The game being played in one half of the pitch at the moment. The team with possession finding it hard, though, to get into areas where they're going to score a goal. Garcia can whip it in now. Quintero! And the goalkeeper can make a straightforward save there.
Yeah, you'd have been amazed if he'd have let that one in.
Medran. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. Calvo. And here they are, still probing away. Maybe he'll cross it here. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. Here's Medran. They might have played him in here. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Well, space to get the cross in. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Well, both sides are going to make changes now. In goes the corner. What a save! What a good way to score.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
Well, he's followed the forwards manual, Alan, hasn't he, really following up to get the chance when it comes off the keeper.
Well, that's what a striker's game should be all about, anticipating the knockdown and getting there first.
So it's 2-2 now. Saw that coming and intercepted. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Vera. On the attack here. Slipping it through. Oh, the keeper to the rescue, a miracle.
Oh, I thought he was beaten there. Everybody in this grounded.
Put the corner in the middle. He's got it away. Very good challenge. CJ Sapong. The home team about to make a change. Could get the ball into the box now. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that.
And he knew exactly where the keeper was there. He knew he didn't have to hit it particularly hard, you know.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Well, plenty of goals here today, 3-2. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. CJ Sapong. Bornstein. Calvo. We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. Still searching for an equaliser. There's some good interplay here. Sharp in the tackle. It'll be a throw now. And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
Wonderful to watch. He took those 2 goals superbly well.
Maybe took his eye off the ball. Holding it up nicely. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Solidly away. Quintero. Shielded it well, that's good skill. Jimenez. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here.
Listen to the atmosphere in here. Those fans certainly doing the bit to spur their team on for an equaliser.
Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Patiently building up. Return pass. That's very good shielding of the ball. It looked as... Well, that's a comfortable save from the header.
Yeah, that's a poor effort from the lad, and really should have worked the keeper more than that.
Well, the atmosphere's improving now. Now the home team need to improve. They're still in with a shout.
Yeah, time is running out. It's now or never. I think they've got to lift the game.
Surely! Still time for a decider, but we're level again.
I think we're in for a grandstand finish now.
Well, they all count the same, but he won't ever get an easier one.
No, I don't think so. But he was there, right place, right time.
Different angle on it here. Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit. Extraordinary game here. 2 very well-matched teams, and they're trading goal for goal in the game.
Off the pitch. Number 9, Mauro Manotas. Entering the match, number 13.
And the defender is there to clear it. CJ Sapong. Bornstein. Calvo. Oh, it could have made more of that, but it's only a goal kick. Figueroa. One to chase down. It's gone over the defenders. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. It's a wonderful interception there in the nick of time, very late in the game, with the score still level. Chance to get the ball in the box. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time. Swung in from the corner, and they get it away. Not really away from the threat here.
Oh, what a noise they're making. Not long left. They're begging their team to get a goal.
Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment. CJ Sapong. We have got 4 added minutes.
Well, there's a little buzz gone around the stadium because they realise that should be enough to get home and hosed.
He's put his body on the line there. Well, now it's a corner, and this late on it represents a chance. In goes the corner. Headed it well, just wide.
Well, not far wide at all. Next time maybe he'll bury that.
Vera. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. It's in! Oh, could that be the decisive moment here? Very little time left. It's a wonderful time to score. They're absolutely delighted. Oh, a great goal, Alan.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal. Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match.
And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, they played very well when they had the ball, which wasn't that often. But they played even better when they didn't have the ball to stop the opposition.
Yeah, that's right. It was the old wham bam. When they did have it, they used it extremely well and clinical in the end.
He's in on goal. Brilliant goal. Here it is. And he's put it away beautifully. In goes the corner. What a save! What a good way to score.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but...
Quintero! Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Still time for a decider, but we're level again.
I think we're in for a grandstand finish now.
for him to chase in behind. It's in! Oh, could that be the decisive moment here? Very little time left. It's a wonderful time to score. Alan, we've got a great game here in prospect, haven't we, between two countries, and when they play each other, the world tends to take notice.
It does indeed, and no wonder either when you consider the quality that we've got out on the pitch there, and I would be amazed if we're not in for a real treat.
Well, this is a match-up between two international teams today. The disadvantage, Alan, is that they don't play together very often. The positive, of course, is they are the country's very best players.
They are indeed, and we have got some quality players to enjoy out there today, but as you say, not all of them have played together too often, so there might be a slight lack of understanding at times.
And here it is, the starting 11 for the home side today. Well, it's a delight to be able to incorporate the women's game into the higher levels of football, and the level of skill is terrific, and I know a lot of die-hard men football followers love watching women's football now.
Yeah, I think the biggest compliment you can give it is that it's getting closer and closer to the men's game in terms of the standards, and when you're looking at it, it doesn't look noticeably different.
This is how the visitors will line up today. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Brazil straight away into the action at the kickoff here. Brazil back on the ball here. Good vision here. Had to be very quick, the keeper there, to get the ball. Well, she's done well here to get away. It got to be. And they blocked it then. Good clearance. And that's a turnover to the opposition. Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but the work off the ball is very important. Gonna try one now. Oh, it's a great goal! This really is a team game, and that shows the value of team play. Several players involved, great passing, great movement on and off the ball, and a super goal.
Yeah, it was. The way he shifted the ball on. It was great team play, Martin, you're right.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Oh, time to get the cross now. In towards the near post. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. That's safely away. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Nice interplay between the two of them. Cross is blocked. Into the attacking third. Intercepted well. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Goalkeeper makes the save. That's a comfortable save. That's gone out for a throw-in. Strong tackle to break up the play. That's cut out. Can really get at the opposition here. Crisp defending there. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Takes on the shot, and it's in.
That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. Well, that's a goal to be proud of by the accuracy of the finish from that distance.
Yeah, so many would put the foot through it, but she had the composure to look up and just side-foot it home.
Restarting at 2-0. trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Little piece of interplay between the two. On the cross, blocked well by the defender. Oh, that's good defending. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. They can get one back now. Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, it took a little bit of instinct.
Off we go again, 2-1. Well, good work from the referee. Play on as an advantage. And they're keeping the ball, that's the important thing. Here's a chance to whip it in. Trying to get the cross in, nearest defender blocked it. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Cleared it well. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. And she's got the ball back. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Maybe a chance. That would be a throw. Patient play from them. Won it back with an interception. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Attacking now. Guided through. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. And the ball knocked away long. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation. That's very good shielding of the ball. Good defending. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. Out in front of goal. They've opened them up here. Difficult skill, good effort.
Yeah, timed it perfectly, as you have to do with those volleys.
It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Intriguing and at times inspirational in this friendly fixture. At half-time, there is just the one goal in it.
Yeah, and it's also been a bit of a tactical battle at times, the two teams cancelling each other out, but the one team ahead, and probably deservedly so.
Brazil straight away into the action at the kickoff here. Gonna try one now. Oh, it's a great goal! Takes on the shot. And it's in!
That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. They can get one back now. Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Out in front of goal. They've opened them up here. Difficult skill, good effort.
Yeah, timed it perfectly, as you have to do with those volleys.
And the referee is blown to signal the start of the second half. Promising build-up until that challenge. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. They obviously believe that they can find this equaliser by passing their way through the opposition. Good position for the cross. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. It's a very good interception. To bring them level. Up for grabs here. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. Chance for the cross. Threads it through. It's come off. Oh, it's the post! And that will clear the danger. Well, that's over the top of the defender, and one to chase. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Still searching for a chance for the equaliser. And turned away by the goalkeeper spectacularly. Can whip it in now.
Well, this team's been playing some good stuff, and the fans recognise that. They want to make the most of this momentum.
And that's a turnover in play. Maybe the cross. Shot on! They blocked it then. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match. And another Brazil attack here. And they've spread it out wide here. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. To get the equaliser, they've scored!
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. From two behind, they're now level again.
Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
So it's 2-2 now. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Cut out the pass. On the attack here. Tackle goes in. Substitute coming up for the away team. Spotted that well and intercepted. Won it back with an interception. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Strong, powerful clearance. Now, this is interesting, whether the manager is Just going to switch things around a little bit. Nothing wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking, but they need to get their noses in front. Going forward well. Chance for the cross. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Well, most of these supporters came in expecting to see their team win. It hasn't all gone according to plan, but they're pushing them on now.
It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Room for the cross. Delivery to the far post. I had a chance really to put that into a much more dangerous area. Has to go down as a poor cross. Taking on the defenders. Attacking now. Good interception. That's another turnover here. And she gives it back. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition. I think the cross is on. They've lost the ball in a bad area. Must take the lead here. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. And rushing across to take the corner. Not much time left. Looking for a winner. Corner's taken. Keeper's done very well here. Well, that's good defending. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. A great chance to go in front. And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. Corner played in. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post. They've got the ball back by that interception. Going for goal! On narrow margins in the match and in this incident.
Yeah, not far off. I think that would have made a difference to the outcome if it had gone in.
Well, it's a game that's going to go right to the wire here. It's level with 5 minutes left. That's very good shielding of the ball. Very good tackle. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Can go in from here. And in it goes towards the far post. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Opportunity to cross it now. That's a combination of skill and will. It's in! Oh, could that be the decisive moment here? Very little time left. It's a wonderful time to score. They're absolutely delighted. Very good build-up, Alan. Very good goal.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. Well, here's the goal again. Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
The run through here in the end to the goalkeeper, disappointment for them. One more possibility, maybe to get this crucial goal. Done well under pressure here to... Shot on! There's a shot now! Wonderful save, and to really reach out for that. Swung in from the corner. Good defending at the front post, but not such a good corner. Well, that's the way it has finished here, with the whistle going now. A victory by a one-goal margin in an excellent international friendly.
Yeah, and I think the winning team probably just edged it with the chances that they created and managed to take the one just to separate the two.
Takes on the shot. And it's in.
That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. They can get one back now. Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. To get the equaliser. They've scored.
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. From two behind, they're now level again.
Opportunity to cross it now. That's a combination of skill and will. It's in! Oh, could that be the decisive moment here? Very little time left. It's a wonderful time to score. It's a shot now. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Hi there everybody, Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We've been very fortunate to be allocated commentary on El Clasico. We're here in Barcelona with a great sense of anticipation, which I'm sure is surpassed even by the fans who've been waiting for weeks for this fixture to come around.
Yeah, we're lucky. I mean, we've got a bird's eye view, haven't we, up here from our commentary position. Gives us a wonderful view of the pitch on which we're going to see some fantastic football.
Barcelona's line-up here. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Clément Lenglet starts with Gerard Piqué in central defence. Arthur starts with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. Luis Suarez is the lone striker today. This is the Real Madrid lineup. One thing to look out for from this team today is the way they try and win the ball back within seconds of losing it.
Yeah, and they don't do it individually. They get backed up by a teammate. They hunt in packs, and you've got to do that. You've got to do it with discipline.
So much history for Real Madrid to try and compete with as the current crop of players have a go at writing their names into the record books. And the golden years in the past, of course, in the 50s, and those wonderful Champions League successes in much more recent times as well.
Yeah, and I think going forward, what they'll be looking for is some stability. I mean, 3 different managers in a single season, less than ideal for them. So, in Zidane, I hope they got the right man.
It's with De Jong. Griezmann. Here's De Jong. His teammates have recognised the potential of this attack. Good idea. Pass not executed with enough subtlety, really. The run was a good one. Here's De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Frenkie de Jong. Griezmann. Going forward with real purpose now. Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. Here's De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Now it's Arthur! Toni Kroos. Well, we expect Lionel Messi to be the master of the ball and probably the master of the game as well.
Well, he's obviously the man to watch and the man to mark. Interesting how the opposition do try and cope with him. I've seen him man-marked out of a game before, but not many times.
Oh, thinking back to the World Cup in Russia. Benzema! And in with a diving header and a goal!
Oh, as I said before, I can appreciate the movement in the box there and certainly the header at the end of it.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
It's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
It's Real Madrid in front. Never before, certainly not in recent memory, have we had to remind ourselves that stars come and go, coaches come and go. This is a fixture that is way beyond the individuals that are participating in it, the rivalry between Real Madrid and Barcelona, Alan.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the history speaks for itself, and looking back over time, the results, it's really close in terms of wins and even goals scored.
Busquets. Here's De Jong. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Another look at Benzema's goal.
That's powerful, and it's well intended. The keeper might be a bit disappointed that he didn't spring to his left a bit quicker.
Griezmann's corner. Goalkeeper out of position, and from close range he really should have scored.
Well, he should. That was a golden opportunity spurned. The manager turns away in disgust. He expects his man to tuck that one away and get his team on level terms.
Marcelo. Sergio Ramos. Kroos. Now Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Tackled well there. Sergio Busquets. Lionel Messi. It's the danger that Messi produces. Sergio Ramos able to cut it out. Modric. Benzema. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Threading it through. Close! That could be a crucial moment, Alan.
Yeah, I just think if he'd have got that, they'd have won this match.
That will go down as a wasted chance.
Well, I think it's one of those. He's just lost concentration. He's probably thought he's going to score before he's made connection.
Jordi Alba. Frankie de Jong. Probing with the pass. Griezmann. De Jong tried to force it in from close range, but nowhere near the goal.
Just needed to pass that one into the net. He knows it, the manager. A golden opportunity to get back on level terms. That was really slack by the striker.
Able to intercept here. Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defending in numbers. Messi. De Jong. That's a wonderful save at full stretch.
Is it going to be one of those days? The manager seems to think so. Look at his expression. What a chance missed that was to go level.
It's Messi's corner. Good defending. No problem in the end. Sergio Busquets. Griezmann. That's good defending. Sergio Ramos is the man. That's neatly done. Good challenge by the defender. Very good control, though. Modric. Benzema. Carvajal. Players up in support if he needs them. Bale. Modric. He's intercepted at just the right time for his team. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Griezmann. Patiently building up. Stolen the ball in the attacking third too. Modric. Well, they had the runner going through and the pass wasn't quite right, was it? It was too strong. Lionel Messi. And the referee's kept it going here. Messi. Sergio Roberto. Sergio Busquets. Suarez here. Piqué. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Barcelona get the throw. Piqué. Sergio Roberto. Now Messi. Good vision, played over the back of the defenders. Sergio Ramos stepping in with the challenge.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there. The way that they broke out from defence, it's just been the pace of the play and the way that they've chosen the passes. It's been so clinical.
Sergio Busquets. Now it's De Jong. Messi. Luis Suarez. And he bangs it away. Jordi Alba. He tried to put it into the middle, but he's just put it behind, actually, and it'll be a goal kick now. Modric. Carvajal. Here's De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Well, sitting back, it's a bit of a policy here, and letting the opposition come at them, risky. Now it's De Jong. Sergio Busquets. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. He's cut it out. Sergio Busquets. As the scoreline shows, Alan, it's been a bit patchy this first half for Barcelona.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, and the manager scratching his head. He's got a problem.
It's a heavy touch. Return pass. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Modric. Bale. Read that well with the interception. Modric. Here's Casemiro. They're playing a lot through Toni Kroos.
Makes the game look so simple.
He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. A chance to break away now on the counter. Suarez. Opening them up with a through pass. All peters out rather for them. Carvajal. Behind the defenders, over their heads. Well, they might not be rushing to take the corner. A goal to the good, of course. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. Bale. Now, can he cross it? Whipped in towards the near post. He's gone for the punch, it's a good one. Corner for Real Madrid. He's played it short. Towards the near post. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Thoughts now from Alan Smith on carrying Benzema in that first half.
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Benzema! And in with a diving header and a goal! Griezmann's corner. Goalkeeper out of position, and from close range he really should have scored.
Well, he should. That was a golden opportunity spurned.
Threading it through. Close! That could be a crucial moment, Alan.
Yeah, I just think if he'd have got that, they'd have won this match.
That will go down as a wasted chance. De Jong tried to force it in from close range, but nowhere near the goal.
Just needed to pass that one into the net.
Messi. De Jong. That's a wonderful save at full stretch. Start of the second half with Real Madrid at the moment out in front. Toni Kroos. Intercepted well.
Oh, Barca dominating the possession stakes. But you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously, his team's losing, that's bad enough. But no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this because they're just not able to find a way through that defence and make the keeper work.
Sergio Busquets. It's with De Jong. A break maybe from Barcelona. Busquets. Messi. Incisive pass. Comes out off the goalkeeper. Barcelona awarded the throw here. Piqué. He's looking for the cross. Sergio Roberto. Cross is aimed at Griezmann. And it flew in off the crossbar. He's looking at that deflection. Of course, defenders do get attracted to the ball. He might have been better just letting it go.
Yeah, there's an argument to say that. I think the goalkeeper behind him is actually getting that point across now. You can't blame him. The manager is delighted with the character his team has shown to get back into this game.
It's a level. Both sides have scored here now. Modric. Benzema. Marcelo. Toni Kroos. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Marcelo. Kroos. One or two players arriving in the middle. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Modric. Bale. And he gets it back. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. It's a throw-in for Barcelona. They've got the ball back by that interception. Kroos. Here's Casemiro. Modric. Toni Kroos. Now Casemiro. Modric. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. And the ball knocked away long. Modric. Now Casemiro. Modric. Benzema! Oh, a bit of finishing practice required at the next training session, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Back to the drawing board.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Bale. Gareth Bale. Modric. Modric. Marcelo. This does look promising. And the ball's got away from him. They shielded it well under some pressure there. Now Messi. Lionel Messi. Sergio Busquets. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Sergio Roberto. Messi. And it's behind for the goal kick. It's Barcelona with a substitution now. Now Casemiro. Carvajal. Modric. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Benzema! Well done, the goalkeeper. He was really exposed.
Yeah, it was a good break, and you did fancy the player bearing down on goal, but fair play to the keeper. You'd still expect them to win, but I do feel they've got to switch it up a gear to start asking more questions of the opposing defence.
It's Real who want to make an alteration now. They're going to bring on a substitute. Here's Casemiro. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Keeping on. Right idea. Well played, the goalkeeper. Good judgment, good hands. Modric. Carvajal. No offside, as the ball was played over the top. Oh, he could be in. Well, that's drifted straight out of play. That attempted cross is a goal kick. Rafael Varane. Now Casemiro. Carvajal. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Here's De Jong. Luis Suarez. Vidal. Now you need to be strong to do this, and a good touch. Messi. Man in the middle, frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind. Rafael Varane. Modric. Carvajal. Modric. Now Casemiro. Impressive in possession. Passing's good, possibly dangerous. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Marcelo. Well, you could see what he was trying to do. Passed it into the net, but passed it off target. Well off target. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Sergio Ramos. Now Casemiro. Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Nothing wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking, but they need to get their noses in front. Casemiro. Carvajal. Excellent movement to get the pass and stay onside. That's out of danger there with that clearance.
Such expectation within this ground, and the Barcelona players throwing everything at it in the latter stages.
Now it's De Jong. Here's De Jong. Griezmann. Sergio Busquets. It's with De Jong. Vidal. Still passing, but not really making inroads. Here's Casemiro. Kroos. Strong piece of defending and clearing. And the assistant signals for the throw. Sergio Busquets. It's with De Jong. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Here's De Jong. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Busquets must have taken his eye off the ball. Kroos. Karim Benzema. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Benzema comes deep to help his side out. Kroos. Here's Casemiro. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Guiding it through the defenders. Jubilation here for Real Madrid, and Barcelona are shocked by this.
Have they got time to recover?
There might not be time even to restart the match after this very, very late goal.
Well, they didn't give up on it, did they? They retained their belief, and I think they're going to get the reward. it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
It's the man of the match, I think we should say, the central midfield player. I don't want to put words into your mouth, my friend, but he seems to have been in control of pretty much everything that's been good for his team.
Yeah, I think he takes the honours without question. Not a difficult decision, this one, and rightfully getting a good round of applause.
You just feel at this stage, Alan, if Barcelona can get one and get level, they might get the winner as well.
Well, I think that's probably true, Martin, because they haven't played badly, they have created chances, just haven't taken them so far.
Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really reached by the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar.
They're running out of time. It's a corner to come.
We do like watching Real Madrid play. They bring a power and a pace to their football. Of course, all the history people like me have grown up with. The younger generation might still be finding out about a truly great football club, and it's been a pretty good performance here by the class representing the club today. Here's Isco.
Just seen the board there, Alan. 4 minutes of added time.
Well, that should give these players some encouragement because they've been playing pretty well and they just need to take the chances now.
Benzema! He saved it, and saved it well. Very little time to go. Another goal would wrap it up. They're torn between going for goal from the corner or just running down the clock. But if they score, that'll guarantee victory.
Put the corner in the middle. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again.
Sergio Busquets. Arturo Vidal. Now it's De Jong. Rafael Varane. Here's Casemiro. Modric. Now Casemiro. Here's Isco. Striding forward, purposefully. Marcelo.
Well, that could have been that, but the goalkeeper's kept his team alive.
Yeah, still in it, aren't they? And they might look back on that save as the turning point in this match.
And in it goes. It's finished here.
Well, that's it. The dust is settling now, Alan, and beaten by this team as well.
Yeah, they probably weren't at the best. Well, they certainly weren't at the best today, and they'll be feeling disappointed to lose out to their rivals in this manner.
Benzema! And in with a diving header and a goal! Messi. De Jong. That's a wonderful save at full stretch.
Sergio Roberto. Crosses aimed at Griezmann. And it flew in off the crossbar. Benzema! Oh, a bit of finishing practice required at the next training session, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Back to the drawing board.
It's good attacking play, this, from them. Guiding it through the defenders. Jubilation here for Real Madrid, and Barcelona are shocked by this.
Have they got time to recover?
Defender did well to get to it. Good reach by the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. They're running out of time. It's a corner to come. Benzema! He saved it, and saved it well. Very little time to go. Another goal would wrap it up. They're torn between... Marcelo. Well, that could have been that. But the goalkeeper's kept his team alive.
Yeah, still in it, aren't they? And they might look back on that side.
Two countries here that perhaps rub each other up the wrong way, Alan, I think.
Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit of aggro, but two teams know each other well, Martin, and normally we do get fireworks, but mainly you look at the talent out there, and so much to be excited about. It's a mouth-watering prospect, it really is.
And this match today is France against Germany. And now it's time for the national anthems. Well, here is the team sheet for the home side. Well, there's no doubt, Alan, the German women have the same strong competitive instincts and the same skills as the men do in their country. Very competitive.
They certainly are, and they've got a track record of winning as the men have, of course, two-time world champions, and they've dominated the European Championships as well.
Today's Germany team is this. He looks as though the manager has set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen these managers set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
Masri. Germany have the ball. And now, Huth. Simon. Here's Debritz. And that will clear the danger. Zenifar Marasan. Debritz. Marasan. Here's an opportunity, maybe. And Germany have got a goal now. Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was the poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
Looking good for Germany. They now lead. Cascarino. Le Sommer. Gauvin. Here's Le Sommer. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came. Incisive pass. It's a good cross. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Le Sommer. Masri. Gauvin. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Masri. A good run towards the near post. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Here's Huth. Sara Debritz. That's a great interception. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. In a great position to pull it back. Throw-in coming up. Cascarino. Chance for the cross. Got to clear it now. Here's Huth. Excellent interception. And turn back to Bouhadi. Marion Toro. Now Renard. Toro. Henry. Marasan. Sara Debritz. Attacking now. Corner coming up. Swung in from the corner. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Here's Le Sommer, neatly intercepted. Marozan now. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Zenefin Marozan. A little bit risky, this manoeuvre of dropping off, because the ball will keep coming at them and they won't be able to get out. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. And now, Huth. Debris. That's very good shielding of the ball. Really strong play in the tackle. Gauvin. Marion Toro to Henry. Le Sommer. Toro. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Here's Le Sommer to Henry. They set it up well for the cross. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Here's Marion Toro. Here's Delphine Cascarino. They can be quick on the break now. Maybe the cross. Now Sarah Debris. Marozan. Won it back with an interception. Henry. Le Sommer. Masri. Now it's Gauvin, still on the lookout for that chance to open up the opposition. Here's Pop. Renard. Here's Bati. Now Renard. Delphine Cascarino. Here's Le Sommer. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Toro. Henry. Gauvin. Now Cascarino. It's gone out and the referee's pointed for a corner.
Well, the team's had to be patient in this match, and so has the crowd, but they see a chance for an equaliser from this corner.
And in it goes. Oh, that's good defending. Here's Bati. Nice return pass. Here's Kashawi. That's cut out. Now Hendrick. And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play. Marion Toro. Henry. Cascarino. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Simon. Debris. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. On the move and able to cut out the pass. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Opportunity to cross it now. And the ball knocked away long. Hendrik. And now, Huth. Simon. Put into the middle. Strong, powerful clearance. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Hendrik. That's an excellent cross. France get the throw. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. And the tackle there is successfully done. Huth. Chance for the cross. That's a brilliant challenge. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Sara Debritz. Here's Huth. Simon. And now Huth can really get at the opposition here. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box, reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Now Majri. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. And there's the interception. Svenja Huth. Majri. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation.
Here's Debritz. Teammates are right. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
And she placed it in from close range.
That is wonderful composure. She made it look so easy.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Cascarino. Well, there we are, the half-time whistle goes in this international friendly fixture. Marushan. Here's an opportunity, maybe. And Germany have got a goal now. Swung in from the corner. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Here's Debritz. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
Ready for the start of the second half, and Germany get the ball rolling again. Marushan. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Good challenge. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Short corner. Oh, they're in more trouble here. It's a penalty.
Well, it's been an awful start. This match is just moving away from this team.
But it's just a penalty. She hasn't been booked for committing the foul.
No, I think the ref has probably got that just about right, but yeah, it certainly was a foul she committed there.
Got to it, went the right way. Referee points for a corner. She's wasted the opportunity, but let's praise the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a stop that was.
Not the best penalty, but a very good save.
Oh, what a stop that was.
Put the corner in the middle. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Here's Huth. They set it up well for the cross. Breaking infield. Very good tackle. To Henry. Substitute coming up for the away team. Into the attacking third.
A chance to cut the deficit here.
It's a brilliant stop. And in it goes. Played away, well away from goal. Now Cascarino. And that shot's blocked very quickly. Zenifer Marushan. Going forward well. Now Hendrick. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Here's Magul. Zenifer Marushan. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Can find some space here on the flanks. Needs to be quick. And that will clear the danger. Henry. Le Sommer! And this is a goal! Well, look at the positioning here, and she's put her laces through that one, and it's flown in from that distance.
Oh, that's a wonderful goal. Really is. Perfect timing.
And we restart the game 2-1. Here's Huth. Lina Magul. Marozan now. Now Hendrik. Working the ball around, working the opposition around. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Put in from the wide area. Good interception. Le Sommer. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. That's very good defending, and the player had nowhere to go. Catherine Hendrik. Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. Well-read, timely defending. The run-through here, in the end, to the goalkeeper. Disappointment for them. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Sakina Kashawi. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Marozan. Now Hendrik. Marozan now. It was an interesting pass, wasn't it? But it didn't get through. Lina Magul. Catherine Hendrik. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Cascarino. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. On the attack here. Oh, an important interception that. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Henri. Delphine Cascarino. Opportunity in a wider area. Here's Delphine Cascarino. I think the cross is on. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. So she's going off. She's not going to do the full game, but goodness me, what a contribution she's made to the game thus far.
She's had a fine game, maybe just tiring last 5 or 10 minutes.
Lina Magul. Debris. And it will be a kick for the goalkeeper, goal kick. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Magul. Here's Debritz. And the ball knocked away long. Magul. Lina Magul. Sara Debritz. Now Sara Debritz. Letting the shot go! Excellent work from the keeper. In goes the corner. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Poor cross, really. No chance for anyone in the centre to get there. Masri. Henry. They're looking for a hero here, this team.
I think this is going to be kitchen sink time, Martin, now. Plenty of long balls into the box, trying to get on those knockdowns.
Well, there's a big support here for them, and those supporters want to see just a little bit more in the time that remains.
Well, there's always pressure on you when you're playing in front of a big crowd, your own fans, and the players have shown a few nerves out there today. They've got to lose those.
Can really get at the opposition here. But this could be the leveller. Goodness me, it's hit the post.
That'll be a throw for France. Substitution, and it's going to be France who are going to make it.
To Henry. Now the possibility for a cross. That's very good shielding of the ball. Sara Debritz.
They're disgusted, aren't they, the fans, that the ref hasn't pointed to the spot there.
Simon. Confidence for the team that are in front. The lead's given them confidence. 7 more minutes to go. Pass, pass, pass. And the player with the ball has so many options, so they work so hard off the ball to make those options possible.
Yeah, and it's not been passing for passing's sake either. They've made inroads into the enemy territory.
Diani. Renard. To Henry. Now Renard. Marion Toro. Forward momentum is with France here. The summer! What a goal!
Oh, talk about fighting spirit. 2 behind, and now it's even Stevens.
France have made a chance, they've taken a chance, and we're all square again.
Well, I think the way this game was panning out, you could expect that equaliser. You saw it coming.
So it's 2-2 now. Simon. Magul. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Going forward well. Can whip it in now. The number's gone up. As far as added time is concerned, it's 4.
Yeah, and there's a sense of anticipation within this ground. They think they've got a decent enough chance now to do the necessary.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Germany looking for the win with this.
A great chance to go in front, and they have done. And with such little time to go, that must win the match.
Well, it looks that way, doesn't it? And all they've got to do now is concentrate defensively.
And with that assured first-time touch, she scored from near in.
That is wonderful composure. She made it look so easy.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
Now Majri. It's so frustrating for them. They're on the attack, they can't break through. Almost a grudge match here, though billed as an international friendly fixture. The referee's called a halt to it, and we have had a definite result.
We have. You could see the players out there meant it. You could see there was a little bit of an edge to it, and I think probably the winning team just about deserved it on chances created.
Marushan. Here's an opportunity, maybe. And Germany have got a goal now. Here's Debritz. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
Keeper's got to it, went the right way. Into the attacking third.
A chance to cut the deficit here.
It's a brilliant stop. Henri. Le Sommer! And this is a goal! Letting the shot go! Excellent work from the keeper. Summer! What a goal!
Oh, talk about fighting spirit. Two behind, and now it's even Stevens.
Germany looking for the win with this.
A great chance to go in front, and they have done. And with such little time to go, that must win the match.
Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
I love visiting this ground. Rarely been disappointed with the entertainment on offer. Don't think I will be today either.
And we pause now for the national anthems. Argentina with this lineup. Well, we put this up as 4-4-2, but as you can see, three conventional midfield players and one just in front behind the main two attackers.
Yeah, and that lad, I mean, he does like to get forward. I don't think he'd be so happy dropping into central midfield. He'll want to try and get in the box and join those lads up top if he can.
A lot of concern, I think, for the Argentine football fans about what was going on in the squad during the tournament in Russia, with the players perhaps not happy with the coach. A lot, again, dependent on Leo Messi. They scraped through dramatically against Nigeria. It fell apart again against France.
Yeah, it did. There was clearly something not quite right there. The coach, Sampaoli, didn't seem to have the authority that you would need to have, and it was probably a tournament to forget for them.
Here's the Switzerland lineup. In goal, it's Jan Sommer. Manuel Akanji starts with Nico Elvedi in defence. Denis Zakaria starts with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the park, and it's rounded off the team with these two strikers. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Doesn't want to lose it here. He's given it away. De Paul. And now Messi. Sergio Aguero now. He's looking to get in and fire a shot off here. How has he kicked that one out?
His reactions there were sensational.
Corner's taken. It's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. Paredes. Dybala. Here's Aguero. Cross is blocked here. Intercepted well. Tries the shot here. Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Set up to play on the break now. Sergio Aguero. Aguero! He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead.
Well, that's a poacher's goal. Maybe not his most spectacular, but an important one here.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again.
The lead then with Argentina.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Zakaria trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. No cross, good block. Renzo Saravia. De Paul. Saravia. Paredes. Can really get at the opposition here. Haris Seferovic. Granit Xhaka patiently building up. Marvellous tackle. Sergio Aguero. Aguero saw the pass coming and got there first. Argentina, it's their ball, it's their throw. Nicolas Tagliafico. Still got the ball, still progressive, threads it through. Messi. Aguero hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. The attacking team have got a problem here because the opposition are just sitting in and saying, well, you can break us down if you can. They think perhaps they can't break them down. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Break quickly when they get possession. And turned away by the goalkeeper spectacularly. Well, plenty of speed, but not much organisation. And the ball lost at a crucial time. Dybala, excellent interception. Zakaria. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Paredes. He will be furious with himself for such a poor pass. Xherdan Shaqiri. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Acuna. Acuna. Dybala. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Crafting the through pass. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. Haris Seferovic. Argentina in possession again. Lionel Messi. Renzo Saravia. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Paredes. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Xhaka. They obviously believe that they can find this equaliser by passing their way through the opposition. Back to him again. Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
Aguero. Dybala. De Paul. Sergio Aguero. Cut out the pass.
Granit Xhaka.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Still progressing on the break. Man coming in by the front post. Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball. He's cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Hit it well!
And the goalkeeper read it easily. Xherdan Shaqiri.
He's won it back easily.
It's a useful position, this, for the free kick.
Well, look at him, Martin. I've seen him do some serious damage from this kind of distance.
Good work by the goalkeeper. He saw the free kick coming.
Xhaka.
He's made the interception. Nicolas Tagliafico.
Aguero.
Zakaria. Embolo. Behind the defenders, over their heads. Seferovic.
Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Seferovic. He can cut it back now.
Dybala. Sergio Aguero.
Paredes.
Aguero. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept.
Embolo. Trying to pass their way into position. Probing the pass. Seferovic. Cleared away by the defender.
For Argentina, it's a challenge, I think, the rest of this game. Certainly before half-time, they'll want to dig in and make sure there are no slips at the back. But I think the second half could be a long one for them, unless they maybe shuffle the pack or find just a bit more forcefulness in their play.
Paredes. Dybala! Off the crossbar.
And back into the penalty area.
Another turnover in play here with that interception.
Well, they're well on top at the moment and could have gone further ahead, but can't count the chickens. They've not won this match yet.
They've got the ball back by that interception. Paredes.
He's tried that from long range.
Well, that's an absolutely stunning strike.
I cannot believe he took that on, Martin. It stunned me, and it certainly stunned the keeper.
Well, they'll be showing that over and over again. That's a great goal from long range.
And I've seen this player finish from those distances before. They've really got to close him down quicker.
That is what the fans love to see. A goal hit like that. Restarting at 2-0. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. A timely challenge.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today. No wonder they're winning. Sometimes you can have the ball and not be able to do anything with it, but this side have been quite the opposite. So creative and so clinical so far.
Acuna. Good interception there. It's a good example of his strength. Chance to get the ball in the box. Can he pick somebody out with this pullback?
Referee's had a good look and decided from what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Acuna. Nicolas Otamendi. Paredes. Renzo Saravia. He's given possession away here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Into the attacking third. Zakaria. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. So we're halfway through what has been an interesting match, certainly intriguing, this international friendly. Always associated Sergio Aguero with that amazing title-winning goal for Manchester City in 2012. His talents haven't declined, Alan, have they?
Well, I've been looking at the defenders, and they've been looking at each other, having a little argument, who's picking him up, because nobody's got close enough, and he's got himself on the score sheet.
He kept that one out.
His reactions there were sensational.
Tries the shot here. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas...
He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here.
Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
They've got the ball back by that interception.
Paredes. He's tried that from long range. Well, that's an absolutely stunning strike.
I cannot believe he took that on, Martin. It stunned me, and it's...
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half.
Good defending, no problem in the end.
Xhaka.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. This could be dangerous if they nick the ball from him. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Now he can cross it.
Good work. Dybala. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Well, that's put them further in front and nicely taken.
Certainly was, and they seem to be heading for a comfortable lead here.
We can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again. Zakaria. Xherdan Shaqiri. Xhaka. Mbabu.
He's put in a good cross, and the responsibility for his teammates to get there, they didn't.
Acuna. Substitution that the home side want to make. Acuna. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. They could get a cross in here. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Strong piece of defending and clearing. And it's Messi who's coming off. Swung in by Dybala. Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. Good vision. Taking on the defenders. Embolo. Players up in support if he needs them. Shaqiri anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Dybala. Acuna. It's not a very active way of playing this for the defending team because they're not going out and closing the opposition. They're just saying, well, you can have the ball, we'll cope with it. But it does invite the sort of pressure you can crack under.
Very good positioning by the defender.
Xhaka. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. An opportunity goes begging because of the interception, which is absolutely vital. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. They've been trying to do this, get the ball over the top. Looking for the shot here. Goalkeeper beaten, hit the post. And he's done it. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. Well, there is a saying that things come in threes. They've come in threes for him, a hat-trick.
Not just 3 goals, but he's played really well. His overall game has been top class today.
Well, here we go again, and they can't wait to get the ball back from the kickoff and try and get another one. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Being closed down. They've got the ball back by that interception. Zakaria. Renzo Sarabia. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Good piece of tackling then. Renzo Sarabia. De Paul. Martinez. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Was an opportunity to really put some pressure on the defenders, but the ball was a woeful one, too high. We've got substitutes warming up for both sides, and both managers are going to bring on some fresh legs. Dybala. A strong player, and he shielded it well. Read the intentions. Xhaka. Xherdan Shaqiri. Cuts it out nicely. It's a dynamic run, this, from Dybala.
Dybala. And the away team want to make a change.
Sarabia. He's cut it out.
Argentina, it's their ball, it's their throw.
Substitution coming up. Probing pass. Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball.
Well, at this rate, we could be in double figures. Continue to create chances at a fantastic rate. Those strikers, I'm sure, they've never had so many opportunities.
Really gone to blast it goalwards, but it's into the crowd.
Yeah, that's not a great one.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers.
Substitute coming up for the away team.
Acuna. Acuna. And it's going to be a throw here. And the manager's decided for a change of personnel. Xhaka.
Argentina's throw.
Nicolas Tagliafico. Acuna. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Aguero. Dybala. He's got there, but got the ball away as well. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Possession is the name of the game for this team. Tries the shot. Better this time from the keeper.
Well, he's kept going, hasn't he? He's kept his head up, and maybe that'll be the turn in terms of his form out here.
Rodriguez. Into the attacking third. Dybala. Aguero. There still could be a chance, but they defended well. Out in front of goal. Dybala. Guido Rodriguez. Held off the opponent well. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these. Aguero pushed onto the frame of the goal.
Throw in for Argentina.
Good interception. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. And he's seen the shot. Oh, that's a fantastic goal.
Disappointing, but at least a little handshake to celebrate it.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was.
They've got one back, Alan, at last.
Yeah, but too little, too late. Everybody realises that in this stadium.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
So we restart again, 4-1.
That goes down on his record as a goal in this division, and he'll be pleased with scoring that, but for the general outcome, it's got scant influence on that.
No, none at all. But I actually think the winning manager will be he'll be annoyed in that dressing room afterwards, because he won a thoroughly professional job, and you know, they just let themselves down there.
Now they're looking to get forward from this position.
Renzo Sarabia. So easy in possession. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. Well, if it wasn't wrapped up before, Alan, it certainly is now.
Yeah, no mercy from this side. They're thinking about goal difference, I think, now.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams. Pezzella.
Dybala.
Keeping the ball well under some pressure.
And the verdict is another 4 minutes of added time.
Can really get at the opposition here. Here's a chance! And he's taken the chance beautifully.
Hard and low, into the corner. Great finish.
Oh, it's a great finish to take the keeper at the equation. I mean, the keeper had no chance there. Bottom corner.
Pretty straightforward, this match. And the late goal sums it up, really.
Yeah, they've just compounded their superiority with that one.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart. Renzo Sarabia. Here's Guido Rodriguez.
Martinez.
Dybala. Aguero. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area.
Rodriguez.
Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem.
Well, that's brought to the end this international friendly fixture when I think only one of the two countries really turned up.
Yeah, one really meant it and treated it as a serious match, and the other really, whether they were experimenting, trying different things out, whatever, it didn't really work.
He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here.
They've got the ball back by that interception.
Paredes. He's tried that from long range. Well, that's an absolutely stunning strike.
I cannot believe he took that on, Martin. It stunned me, and it's...
Now you can cross it.
Dybala. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. They've been trying to do this, get the ball over the top. Looking for the shot here. Goalkeeper beaten, hit the post.
And he's done it. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really...
He's seen the shot. Oh, that's
That's a fantastic goal!
Disappointing, but at least a little hand.
Can really get at the opposition here. Here's a chance! And he's taken the chance beautifully.
Hard and low, into the corner. Great.
We're going to see some proud faces out there representing their countries. Alan Smith represented England. Brings back memories.
Well, it does, because you've got your family in the crowd quite often. You know, they're listening to the national anthem while you're standing there, and it's one of those days that you don't tend to forget. Very proud for these players.
Well, this is a match-up between two international teams today. The disadvantage, Alan, is that they don't play together very often. The positive, of course, is they are the country's very best players.
They are indeed, and we have got some quality players to enjoy out there today, but as you say, not all of them have played together too often, so there might be a slight lack of understanding at times.
This is the team picked by Australia for this game.
Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
I just wonder how long it is before the regulations get changed where women can actually be selected for men's teams. It's surely an extrapolation of where we are now. The girls are so good.
Yeah, they are. Whether that would ever happen, I'm not so sure, but certainly the game is developing really quickly, and the interest in it is as well.
This is the away team lineup.
Enjoy the game.
There have been some negative comments, haven't there, Alan, about the way this team defends. Do you see them as a very negative side?
Well, they can be, and I don't expect things to change today because they have achieved results off the back of it. Defend deep, defend in numbers, and difficult to break down.
Van Egmond to Ford, but
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end. Weir to Murray. Now the possibility for a cross.
Real good contest between these two as they jostle for possession. Weir, chance for the cross. Little. And the referee points for a goal kick. Here's Butt. Kelland Knight. Van Egmond. To Kerr. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Here's Polkinghorne. Kennedy. Butt. Catley. It's Ford. Kerr. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Can go in from here. Blocked well by the defender. Corner played in. Break quickly when they get possession. Little. Goal kick to come. Polkinghorne. Here's Kelland Knight. Van Egmond. Carpenter. To Van Egmond. Now Rasso. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Here's Kelland Knight. Good tackle. Here's Butt. Now Catley. Could get the ball into the box now. And that's straightforward for a goalkeeper of this calibre. Here's Kelland Knight. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. And they've got it away from the danger. Van Egmond. They continue to defend as a unit, but no real attacking outlet, so the game is being played in their half. Now Catley. But it's Ford. That's a turnover of possession here. Little. Weir. To Murray. And the referee says, that's a free kick. Striding forward, purposefully. Little. That's the way to win the ball back. It's Ford. Kelland Knight. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. Game still level, but the pressure might be counting. Safety first there.
Well, the ref's getting slaughtered by those fans who were convinced it should have been a pen.
Time to get the ball in. The cross is long towards the back post. Corner to come now.
And in it goes. Penalty kick.
Oh, definitely. Who knows? We might look back on that as the match-winning moment.
But it's just a penalty. She hasn't been booked for committing the foul.
No, I think the ref has probably got that just about right, but yeah, it certainly was a foul she committed there.
Missed the target from a penalty, and that's really unforgivable.
Oh, my word. The run-up was a strange one, Martin.
Murray.
They can spread the play now.
So now a goal kick to come. Well, there was that attempt, Alan. Let's look back on it now.
It always looks worse if it goes over the bar rather than past the post, doesn't it?
Now Catley. Here's Kelland Knight. Little.
That's a great interception.
Kerr. Now Kerr.
Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. Going for goal! Hit it hard, but not very true.
Beattie.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress.
Weir.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
To Van Egmond. Rasso. But
Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the... And shoots!
the keeper able to stop that one. Little. Howard. To Murray. Weir.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away.
Here's Butt. Read the play well to intercept.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Room for the cross. Now the cross has gone behind. Poor effort.
Helland Knight. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. To Murray. Howard. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Really vital interception here. Van Egmond. Carpenter. Slip through. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. It's a good cross. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. No cross, good block. Opportunity to cross it now. Defended well. Howard. Weir. Really strong play in the tackle. A chance to break away now on the counter.
Fourth official has indicated there will
3
be a
minutes
minimum
from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time. But could get the ball into the box now.
The shot's on! Shot blocked here. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Very good defending, reading the danger and blocking it away. Rasso! It's come off the goal. Australia have got the goal. It's the kind of goal that forwards love, actually, because it rewards their ability to follow in, their anticipation.
Yeah, ends up being a simple-looking goal, but it wasn't. As you say, it was about anticipation.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
These two countries going at it hammer and tongs, despite it being billed as a friendly fixture, and just the one-goal margin in it at the break, Alan.
Yeah, there's been a good edge to it, really, but all to play for. Wouldn't be surprised to see a comeback in that second half.
Missed the target from a penalty, and that's really unforgivable. Going for goal! Hit it hard, but not very true. Rasso! It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Australia have got the goal.
It's the start now of the second half.
Can't keep the ball at the moment.
Now Rasso.
To Van Egmond. Here's Butt. Attacking now. Cleared the ball. Murray. Little.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. They obviously believe that they can find this equaliser by passing their way through the opposition.
That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. To Ford. But it's Ford. To Van Egmond. Now Rasso.
Strong challenge. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Defending team has done well to reposition, but they haven't got the ball.
Weir. Chance to put it in the box from here.
Up for grabs here. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job.
Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw.
Substitute coming on for Australia. Now Evans. Weir. To Murray. Howard. Throw for Australia. To Ford.
Taking on the defenders. Can whip it in now. And in it goes towards the far post.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Weir.
Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase.
Now Kennedy. Now Catley.
Opportunity in a wider area.
I think the cross is on.
It's not really away. Poor clearance. Going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back.
Kerr. Kelland Knight.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going.
Here's a chance to whip it in. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Kelland Knight. Here's Gorry.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Punched away by the keeper. Takes on the shot. Great work by the goalkeeper, great hands.
Beatty. To Van Egmond.
Room now out on the wing. Could get the ball into the box now. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper.
I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Carpenter. Here's Gorry.
No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing.
Opportunity to cross it now.
Kerr! Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Corner played into the middle. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Could score! 2 in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was the poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, it took a little bit of instinct.
Restarting at 2-0. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Kidding themselves really with this passing because they're not challenging the opposition as the scoreline shows. Cleared away, well away from goal.
And 20 minutes to go. Beatty.
They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Compliment the defender, but not the player trying to cross it.
Gorry. It's Ford. Substitution that the home side want to make.
They can spread the play now, taking on the defenders. Ellie Carpenter. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball.
Van Egmond. Playing a little game between the two of them.
Cleared away by the defender. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Going for goal! Wonderful goal!
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack.
Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
Off we go again, 2-1.
So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Football is a passing game, and goodness me, they're passing the ball around.
Shots on here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Can really get at the opposition here. Chance for the cross.
Now it's Carpenter.
Here's Ellie Carpenter. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball.
Now it's Carpenter.
Here's Ellie Carpenter. Kerr! Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
Sensational strike there for the goal.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal. Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Substitution coming up.
(3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game.
Now Evans. And here's the shot. Straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Catley. Saw the pass coming and got there first.
That's very good shielding of the ball.
And they've got it away from the danger. The manager's going to make the change. I think the feeling on the bench is she'll have to go off now, but she's been terrific. Listen to the ovation.
Yeah, deservedly getting a great round of applause, and I think it's just a question of protecting what is one of the manager's prize assets here.
Opportunity to cross it now.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
Gorry. Van Egmond. Here's Gorry. Attacking now. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Little. Break quickly when they get possession. Defending team has done well to reposition, but they haven't got the ball.
That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Beatty.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
It was put into the right area, but no one able to reach the cross. Terrific tackle.
It's a very good interception.
Could make a chance with this tackle. That could open them up. The pressure has told, and they've caved in, really.
Well, we all knew what was coming. Certainly the opposition did, but they could do nothing to stop it happening out there.
Well, there's still time, and with time there's still hope, but there's not much of either commodity.
No, he's lifted the team, and who knows, we could have a grandstand finish here.
Different angle on it here.
Very good game, 3-2.
The number's gone up. As far as added time is concerned, it's 4.
Yeah, nervous moments to come here because the home team leading by a goal. It's not looked a secure lead to me.
Gorry. To Ford. Catley. It's Ford. Here's Gorry. Here's Kennedy. Cleared it well. Weir.
Good idea.
Pass not... And that's what the defenders love, to see a goalkeeper come out like that. Well, the referee's brought it to a halt. It's been a good contest between two ambitious countries here, and a tight contest as well, Alan.
Yeah, and an enjoyable one, I thought. You know, both teams going at it. There was a good edge to the match. A few tackles flying about as well.
come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Australia have got the goal.
Opportunity to cross it now.
Kerr! Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Going for goal!
Wonderful goal.
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has...
Now it's Carpenter. Here's Ellie Carpenter.
Kerr! Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
That could open them up. The pressure has told, and they've caved in, really.
Well, we all knew what was coming. Certainly the opposition did, but they could do...
And a warm welcome on a beautiful day for football here in Atlanta, Georgia, at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. It's Atlanta United, and they take on the Seattle Sounders.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting matchup for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, basically, you've got to keep him out the box because he's got such a brilliant finishing ability that you give him half a yard, he will score. So keep him as far away from your goal as possible.
Well, here's the Atlanta United starting 11. I'll tell you what, you don't see this formation every day of the week.
No, I mean, it looks very attack-minded with the three up front, the three in midfield supplying the width as well, but I'm a little bit worried about the three centre-backs. Will they get exposed in the wide areas?
Thank you for joining us.
This is how the visitors will set up today. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is two holding players in front of the back four to protect them, but it also gives you three supporting players to that central striker.
And providing width. Lennon. The cross is on. Well, the cross played over, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And now Roldan. Raúl Rui Diaz. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Crossing opportunity. Making progress. Dangerous looking attack. Easy meet. Eric Remedi. Read it superbly to take back possession. This might have potential. He could pick out a teammate. It's got to be an early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as we see, it's a great cross, but what a finish. So hard to wait and be patient when the ball's dropping. He does everything right and finishes it off. A brilliant goal.
One 0 then.
Goal, Seattle Sounders. Number 10, Nicolas Lodero.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Others to play it to. Roldan. Morris. And now Roldan. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Crossing possibilities. It's been aimed towards the front post. Ezequiel Barco. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Eric Remedi. Lennon. Remedi. Robinson. Escobar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Ezequiel Barco. He has teammates to play it to. He must finish! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, when you come to a game, you want to see skill like this. It's absolutely brilliant dribbling. The defender, he's all over the place. What a goal.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
Was found on the concourse. Please identify and claim your belongings relations.
It's with Andrade. Roldan. And now Roldan. And the ball with Barco. Martinez. Good technique displayed. Martinez. And the cross is very much on. This looks promising. Eric Remedi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Martinez. Martinez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Escobar. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Raúl Ruiz-Diaz. And now Roldan. Promising looking ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, so close to breaking the deadlock, but not to be. The woodwork came to the rescue, Derek.
Crossing opportunity. Ibarra. What can he do from here? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lodeiro. Leerdam. Far from a good pass. Crossing possibilities. Teammate in support. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Morris. And now Roldan. Morris. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well cleared away. Promising sequence. It's got to be! You know what? He's going to be annoyed with himself given the position he was in, Lee.
Well, yeah, they worked it really well, didn't he? He's got in a position to score and not really took advantage of that.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Space and time for the cross. Moving the ball effectively. Roldan. Jones. Getting forward. Teammates in the middle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. Now you can see he was feeling the pressure, but gave it a go anyway. Not close though.
Well, it was definitely worth the chance, just got the technique a little bit off.
Martinez.
Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive. This could be the pivotal part of this game, you never know. But they must score with this dominance.
Roldan. Lodeiro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Looks promising, this. Will he finish? Well, really, that would be meat and drink to most goalkeepers.
Yeah, goalkeeper fully in control there.
Good technique displayed. Options in the centre. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Simple for the keeper. Escobar. Remedi. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Lennon, Robinson. Remedi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Martinez, and it's a quality pass. Wonderful chance, and in it goes!
Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to him, he chooses early to volley it. What a finish.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, 2-1 it is here. Remedi. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Unable to keep the ball that time. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Remedi, Martinez, Lennon. He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's a lovely ball. It needs an accurate cross. Cross towards that far post. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, he'll get an extra sugar in his tea from the coach at half-time after that great first-half performance. Still touch and go in the second half with only a 1-goal lead, though.
He could pick out a teammate. It's got to be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ezequiel Barco. He has teammates to play it to. He must finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. It's got to be. You know what? He's going to be annoyed with himself given the position he was in, Lee.
Well, yeah, they worked it really well, didn't he? He's got it.
And fired from the flank into the area. Well, you can see he was feeling the pressure, but gave it a go anyway. Not close, though.
Well, it was definitely worth the chance, just got the technique a little bit off.
Martinez, and it's a quality pass. And in it goes! Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. There's plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. It's with Andrade. Lodeiro. And now Roldan. An attack full of promise. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Lennon. Goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. It has to be! And up for grabs off the keeper. Smuggled away. And the ball with Barco. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now Roldan. Crossing possibilities. Keeping the ball moving. Well, he has clear options in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. And now Roldan. Morris. Jones. A very good tackle. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Corner kick played in. Gets his glove on it. Roldan. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, the clearance, half-hearted. Well read to ease the pressure. And the ball with Barco. He's using his strength to good effect. Martinez. Wonderful block. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over it comes. My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
Larentovic. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It's there for him! A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
And a substitution in the offing. Remedi. Larentovic. Half an hour remaining then. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It looks promising. They've regained possession. It is to be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Lennon. Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. And now the delivery. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Leerdam. And now Roldan. Roldan. Rui Diaz. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Gustav Svensson, moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And the cross is very much on. Keeper's contribution, but what next? That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. Moving forward effectively. Wonderful chance. Tremendous block. Lodeiro. Jones on the ball. Raúl Rui Diaz. This looks promising. And scope for the cross. And now Roldan. It's got to be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending, but I prefer to be positive. Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Martinez.
Well, possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split the two teams up. You have to say it's been an enthralling encounter up to now. Both teams playing some really expansive football. You just wonder what the coaches will be saying after this game. Who's going to win it?
Lodeiro. Now Jordan Morris. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Roldan. Into the advanced position. Can they get themselves in front here? Wonderful block.
Substitution for Seattle Sounders. Leading the match, number 13, Jordan Morris. Entering the match, number 19, Harry Shipp.
Over it comes. Gets his glove on it. And now Roldan. Jones. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And very deftly cut out. Good use of advantage by the referee. Given away. There might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Real chance. Well, they get high marks for that move, but they couldn't make it count. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared away. Martinez. Lennon.
Well, the home fans are doing their best to try and urge the players on to get this winner. Will it come?
Easy peasy for the goalkeeper. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Untidy in possession. Lodeiro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Delightful pass. Well cleared away. He's protecting it effectively. And now Roldan. Lodeiro. Kelvin Leerdam. Lodeiro. Leerdam. Lodeiro. It has to be! And just a whisker away with that effort.
Well, he chose his instep. Good technique, just wide.
And Mesa on the ball. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
A minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Larentovic. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cutting the ball back. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, here's the replay with the clock ticking down. Has he won the game for his team? Cool, calm and collected. He deserves that. Brilliant finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Number 7, Joseph Martinez.
Lodeiro. Kelvin Leerdam. And the referee blows for full time. In the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Lee.
Well, he did have a good performance, didn't he? But it's all about snatching that late goal to grab the win.
He could pick out a teammate. It's got to be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ezequiel Barco. He has teammates to play it to. He must finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Martinez. And it's a quality pass. And in it goes! A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
And now Roldan. It's got to be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cutting the ball back. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, it looks like... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we should have a tremendous game of football. It's AEK Athens, and they face Victoria Pilsen.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Looks as though they're going with the belt and braces approach.
Yeah, 5-3-2 or 3-5-2. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball. Defensively, those fullbacks will be asked to supply support to their three centre-backs, but it does enable you to play two strikers up front.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Well, as a team, they do have their stylistic preference, and it really is all about trying to put the opposition under pressure, making sure that they don't compose themselves. Lee, do you expect to see more of that in this game?
Yeah, pretty much. They love to press high, don't they? It's their preferred style of play, winning the ball high up the pitch. It certainly benefits their strikers. They're very good at it.
And the contest begins. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can they take the lead here? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It's with Kopitz. It's opening up for them. And they've won possession again. Araujo. Andrei Simosh. Kristicic. Livaya. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's with Livaya. Michalis Bakakis. Fluency of movement. He might be able to carve something out. Vranjes. Ognjen Vranjes. Andrei Simosh. Mastery of the passing game. Now the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Horjava. Jean-David Boguel. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Michalis Bakakis. Araujo. Kristicic. So a throw in here. Boguel has it. And on the ball, Horjava. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Livaya. Good technique displayed. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Space and time for the cross. Kristicic. Andrei Simosh. At times they make passing look easy. Elder Lopes. It looks promising. Decided to come in from the flank. Elder Lopes. Real danger. Very comfortable when in possession. Andrei Simosh. Elder Lopes. A chance to whip it in. Elder Lopes. Cross fired over. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And Kopic with it. And on the ball, Horjava. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. It's with Kopic. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Nenad Kristicic.
Well, Derek, to me, that's why goalkeepers are so important. They keep the teams in the game. His concentration levels were perfect there.
And they are on the move again. And the cross goes in. It is to be a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. David Limberski. Boguel has it. It's neat passing. Can't miss, surely! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, possession ceded. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's with Livaya. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Limberski with it. Horjava. Boguel has it. And very deftly cut out. Kristicic. This could be an interesting avenue. Still pushing for that goal that would see the goalkeeper relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
Horjava. Araujo. Nenad Kristicic. Promising sequence. An abundance of space. This looks promising. And scope for the cross. And the defender takes care of business. And on the ball, Horjava. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Limberski with it. And it's played into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. He takes aim. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Corner kick played over. Brabets. Dangerous looking attack. He has time to play it over. And you need your defender to take charge. Kayamba. Moving forward effectively. And using his strength to shield the ball. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It could be up for grabs.
Well, everybody in this ground, including me and you, Derek, think that's in. Goalkeeper didn't think so. Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive. They have set the tempo. They've used their possession to create chances. They just need the icing on the cake now.
It's with Araujo. Nenad Kristicic. Elder Lopes. Kristicic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Just too close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor technique really, and the goalkeeper's not troubled.
Straight down the throat of the opposition. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. And deliver towards the back post. Keeper didn't quite do enough. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kristicic. Elder Lopes. It is a decent looking attack here. Shigrinski. Andrej Simosh. Nenad Kristicic. And the cross is very much on. He's managed to lose his marker. Taking care of business defensively here. Radim Rzeźnik. Kayamba. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Strength and control, a big part of it. Tremendous ball played through. Foiling them effectively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And the contest begins. Now the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Just wanted to get it out of there. He takes aim. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way? The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. This looks promising. Passing it with a bit of panache. Rzeźnik. Joel Kayamba. Crossing opportunity. That's excellent defending following the cross. They've given it away. And Kopic with it. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. And options in the centre. An important interception. Araujo. Now they've lost it. Joel Kayamba. Elder Lopes. Livaya. Nenad Kristicic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Firing it towards goal. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Corner kick played in, and it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, Derek, the chip was always on. Keeper caught in no man's land, but it's still a difficult skill, and it's a lovely finish.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Horjava. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. In full control of the ball here. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Andrei Simosh. Kristicic. Elder Lopes. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Just not looking confident in possession. Nenad Kristicic. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Just couldn't capitalise there. Radim Rzeźnik. Jean-David Boguel. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Aleš Čermák. And Kopits with it. And it's with Čermák. Boguel has it. It has to be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Elder Lopes. Araujo. André Simões. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. That's all they can conjure for now. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Played into the centre of the box. It is a decent looking attack here. And a very good challenge. The ball with Gori. Promising looking ball. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Kristicic. André Simões. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sergio Araujo. André Simões. Dimitro Sigrinski. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He must finish! And he got to it fairly easily. Franjes. Petros Mantalos. Bakakis. Nenad Kristicic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Petros Mantalos. And he takes on the shot. And on the ball, Horjava. And it's with Cermak. And he was in the right place to intercept. Petros Mantalos.
Well, the home fans are doing their best to try and urge the players on to get this winner. Will it come?
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. Can't miss, surely! He's bruised the woodwork, but perhaps would have expected more.
Well, with all the goal to aim at, he chooses to hit the woodwork.
.15 minutes remaining. Radim Rzeźnik. And it's with Cermak. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They couldn't maintain possession.
Well, the host dominating possession. It really has been impressive. And with these chances that they've created, they've got to go on and win it surely. Pressure is telling.
Radim Rzeźnik. And it's with Cermak. And on the ball, Horjava. Real danger. Crossing possibilities. No-nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Marius Oikonomou. Michalis Bakakis. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. It's with Kopits. Kristicic. Livaya. Others to play it to. Kristicic. Maneuver must score! Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And now the delivery. And it's gone behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite. And Kopits with it. And it's with Cermak. Kayamba. Zeznik. Joel Kayamba. Read it magnificently and intercepted. It's there for him. And that's a fine stop. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Punching it clear. This could be the moment. Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, we're going to see this time and time again. The kids will call it techers. I just call it pure genius. What a brilliant, brilliant goal this is.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And on the ball, Orjava. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Will he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And a half-baked clearance. Dangerous-looking attack. And the cross smuggled away. Elder Lopes. Kristicic. Just not looking confident in possession. And it's with Cermak. And on the ball, Orjava. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positively.
Well, grabbing that late winner was the icing on the cake. What a good performance from him.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Firing it towards goal. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner. Corner kick played in. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to...
Boguel has it. It has to be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Must score. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got... And that's a fine stop. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Punching it clear. This could be the moment. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal